you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen,
Professor.
in the name of the Vice Chancellor of Agriculture University, Professor Eyitope Ogunwolede, we welcome all those here. Today's prestigious University of OBAFEMI Awolowo University. On the occasion of the third day of our convocation, the 44th edition since the establishment of this university in the year of Lord 1961. Today, Saturday, the 14th day of the month of December, the year of Lord 2019, in this Urugua Hall, we are having the proceedings for the Conferment of Master of Philosophy, Doctor of Philosophy degrees in the postgraduate programs of our university. And of course, we shall be having the honorary degrees for distinguished Nigerians. On this note, any moment from now, we shall be calling on the graduates to be filing into the hall in procession according to our tradition. May I, at this juncture, welcome our royal fathers all the way from Ijebuland to this place. The motto of our university is for learning and culture. And with all due respect, the token of culture and tradition, we say, Kábíyèsí o, ẹ káàbọ̀ sà, ẹ ṣeun wá o. We want to congratulate the parents, the guardians, wives, husbands, friends, relations, well-wishers to this occasion today. And we will implore you to please let us play by the rules of this game as we maintain some degree of obedience to instruction as far as this program is concerned. Thank you very much and good morning. Procession, please, led by the College Secretary of the Postgraduate College. designated seats for our royal fathers. Please, if you are just with them, please find somewhere to sit, please. We wouldn't want to breach our protocols here. Thank you very much. Please, can you leave this place? We have the procession in order. We welcome His Majesty, KPC, Oba Dr. Adekunle Aromolana, an alumnus of this university who graduated in 1964. To do a few introductions of our royal fathers here. As that's going in the background, we have Ijebu Traditional Council led by the Okuma way of Agboiwo. And I have here Oba A.O. Onagoruwa, Alayo Ogogodu, Oba A.R. Okubajo, Obini of Ilobini Ayepe, Oba J.A. Okubena, Eleoro of Erwan Edremadino. Please permit me as I'm calling this Oba A.R. Sulaiman, Alai Abba of Abba Ayede, Oba A.O. Olusado, Ajalaye of Ilugu South, Oba A.R. Salabi, Bade of Isoi, Oba M.D. Oseni, Alaka of Ilaka Ayepe, Oba S.A. Sani, Lamodi of Isiwo, KBC, Ekuma Way of Agboiwo, Oba A.A. Adenuba. Thank you very much for gracing this occasion today. Like I said, the motto of our university is for learning and culture. We have the learning as symbolized by those who will be conferred today with their degrees. And of course, for culture, we have our royal fathers here seated, gracing this occasion. May I humbly formally introduce His Royal Majesty Dr. Gabriel Adekunle Aromolana II, CFR LLD, Owa Okofun and permanent ruler of the Jesu land. KBC is an alumnus of this university, and like I said, he graduated in 1964. May I at this juncture welcome all of us here to the Oduduwa Hall of Africa's most beautiful campus west of Sahara, north of Limpopo. We are here to confer today degrees of our university at higher level on those who have been found worthy in learning and character. You see these gentlemen and women dressed in academic robes have been found worthy in learning and character to have the degrees of our university, Master of Philosophy and Doctor of Philosophy in all the programs we run in OBAFEMI Awolowo University. And of course, to add glitz and glamour to today's occasion, we confine Doctor of Philosophy Honorary School Sir on 3 distinguished eminent Nigerians today. Music in the background. Thank you.
má lo tripod ni o.
Now please, be seated. use this occasion to recognize the presence of His Imperial Majesty, Kábíyèsí Ọọ̀ni Adéyẹyè Ògúnwùsì Ọ̀jájá II, ably represented here by Àdàgbà Ọ̀bìẹ̀fọ̀ Ọ̀rọ̀bí, Ọba Adétayọ̀ Ọládélé. We shall be doing this in the notable places. As I have the list, I'll be appreciating the presence of the dignitaries who are here to honor us on the 44th convocation and to appreciate the sacrifice of their time and energy. Thank you very much. Now please, we want to appeal to our parents here. Please, if you have children that you know are underage, it won't just give indulgence, don't let them sit on the chair. Place them on your laps. Alternatively, you may move to the amphitheater of our university. You'll be seeing everything we are doing here, live and direct here. Thank you very much. Please, any child, male or female, less than 21 years of age, please, we won't allow them to sit on the chairs because of the limited number we have. Thank you very much. Once again, welcome to OAU, OBAFEMI AWOLOWO University. Welcome to OAU, Only African University, and welcome to OAU, Oba Awon University. I'll appreciate the presence of my colleagues here, the gentlemen of the press, from different media outfits, both print and broadcast media. John Pillar. I would like to congratulate all of us here, particularly graduates, and my Lord, Honorable Justice Dr. Adeyinka Adebayo Adegbigbe. Now please, I want the protocol department and the head, but the Honorary to please see to the arrangement of the sitting patterns. Yes, thank you very much. Good morning, sirs. Yes, coming in are the district heads and titled chiefs from Niger State, traditional rulers from Niger State who accompanied the Chancellor of this university, S.U. Nupe, and Chairman, Niger State Council of Traditional Rulers, Alhaji Dr. Yahaya Abubakar CFR, into this place. Any moment from now, The procession will be on, and we start this program in earnest. Once again, we congratulate the graduates, having put in so many efforts, burnt night oil, to attain the academic feat of excellence, which we are witnessing today. Thank you very much once again. In the name of the Vice Chancellor, I welcome all of us, most especially our royal fathers from Ijebu land. Thank you, sirs. Ekao.
I'm up here.
Honorary graduates for today are Mrs. Ibukuoluwa Abiodun Awoshika, the chairman of the First Bank of Nigeria PLC. We have a media guru, an exceptionally brilliant advertising guru, Abiodun Olushina Shubando. And of course, I have Professor Benedict Okechukwu Orama. The three of them, by the grace of God, shall be awarded with our honorary degrees today. The Lord is good to us. We recognize the presence of the members of council. Please just let the music be going on in the background. I'll be making an announcement at intervals. Only accredited photographers and video operators will be allowed to operate here. If you are not accredited, please go out. Any video operator or photographer not accredited, please go out. Yes, may I announce the presence of His Excellency, the former Vice President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, Vice President Namani Sambo. Please, let's put our hands together for him. In sounding out of applause, you can do much better. Your Excellency, you're welcome. Alhaji Dr. Namani Sambo, former Vice President, Federal Republic of Nigeria. The music in the background. Let me make this clarification, ladies and gentlemen. KBC, His Royal Majesty of Dr. Sikiru Kayode Adeton, Paramount ruler of Ijebu land, is being represented here by Alayiluwa, His Majesty Oba Abdulrazak Adesina Adenuba, and Bumawe of Agwewu. Now please, we apologize for any mix-up in protocol in relation to this. I have His Excellency the Governor of Osun State here, Alhaji Dr. Oyetola, represented here by the Honorable Commissioner for Education, Mr. Folorunso Olabioyibamishayi. Thank you very much, Your Excellency, for being here, for gracing today's occasion. State, Arakore Rotimi Akeredolu SN, ably represented by the Honorable Commissioner for Education, Pastor Femi Agabu. Thank you very much, sir. Please, I want to repeat. If you are not accredited, please go out. And I mean it. Photographer not accredited, video operator not accredited, please go out. Please. I don't want to enforce any rule or regulation here. I don't want to be forced to enforce instructions. Please, let's go out. Thank you. Music, please. Now please, let me say loud and clear that we shall be introducing our destined faces. We have people of all walks of life here today. It's as if the world headquarters is shifted today to OBAFEMI AWOLOWO University. Thank you. announce the presence of His Excellency, the Governor of Ekiti State, Dr. OBAFEMI, ably represented here by Dr. Sikiru Eniola, Special Advisor, Tertiary Education to His Excellency. Thank you very much, everyone. Now may I humbly announce the presence of Baba Oba in all senses, Baba Oni of Ife, Baba Oba, Professor Honorary. Thank you very much, Daddy, for coming. He came on his own, 96-year-old professor. 96. Thank you very much. When I saw him yesterday dancing, I felt challenged. May I also recognize and announce the presence of the Managing Director or Ando PLC, Mr. Tinubu. Now, please, I would like to recognize the presence of these distinguished personalities here. The Managing Director of Ando PLC, Mr. Wali Tinubu. Mr. Patrick Nanji, former Minister of Power. Mr. Abdulbeli Yunusa, Chairman Link Group. The elder brother to Okeorama, Mr. Patrick Orama is here, Chairman Link Group. Mr. Kone Abdullahi, Head of Mission at Bank, West Africa, and a professor in one of our state universities, Mr. Shebu, in Legacy. Please, as I'll be having the names, I'll be introducing them one after the other. We have our former Senator of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, a Senator in the First Republic in the 60s, Baba Senator Ayo Fasomi. Thank you very much, sir. Baba Fasomi is also over 90 years of age and is here seated. Of the Sunday's paper. We appreciate all my colleagues here, the gentlemen of the press. Once again, in the name of the Chancellor, Esu Lope, Chairman, Niger State Council of Traditional Rulers, Alhaji Dr. Yahya Abubakar Sefa, in the name of the Co-Chancellor and Chairman of Council, Dr. Yemi Ogubiyi, and in the name of the Vice Chancellor of OBAFEMI Awolowo University, Professor Ijabu Ekwukwalele, on behalf of Council, Senate, staff and students, we appreciate again the presence, dignified presence of the former Vice President, Federal Republic of Nigeria, Alhaji Namadi Sambo. Thank you, Your Excellency, for coming. We appreciate the state governors here, the governors of Osun, Ondo, and Ekiti State respectively. And I'm just saying now, the Vice Chancellor, former Vice Chancellor of this university, the Vice Chancellor that signed my certificate. Thank you very much, Professor Stobu. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Daddy. He signed my certificate. Very gentle, easygoing, and people say quietness and ceremony. Thank you, sir. Mommy, thank you. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, if you have children that you know yourselves are underage, please, I beg of you, don't let them occupy any seat. Place these youngsters on your lap, please. Thank you. Place them on your lap. Now we have the parade. The parade is there. Yes. The paramilitary parade of OBAFEMI AWOLOWO University is here, eroding the academic Doctor of Philosophy and Honorary University on these distinguished occasions. Now, the procession is being eroded by the paramilitary march past of the security outfit of our university. They focus on basic medical sciences. They focus on dentistry. They focus on education. They focus on postgraduate connection. They focus on further excellences. We announce the presence of Majesty Oluwo Ogunla. Yes, thank you very much.
It's here.
Any moment from now, we will be having the Chancellor's procession, which comprises distinguished scholars, vice chancellors of other universities who are here to felicitate us on this occasion of the 44th edition of our convocation since the establishment of this university in 1961. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you all again to this Oduduwa Hall of our great university. Today, Saturday, the 14th day in the month of December, the year of the Lord 2019. Now the Vice Chancellor's procession is signed. The Council procession, please, led by the Director of Council, distinguished professors, vice chancellors of other universities. We have Federal University of Agriculture, Abeokuta, Government University, Iwo, Professor Ikobi, Federal University of Agriculture, Abeokuta, Professor America, Government University, Iwo, Professor Francis Abele, Professor Philip Ale, Government University, Your Excellencies, the Chancellor, the Pro-Chancellor, other dignitaries here present, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, please may I give acknowledgement to please stand and remain standing wherever you may be to give honor to our country by singing the national anthem. The national anthem, please. The great event anthem, please. The great event anthem. and with due respect, all courtesies to be extended, may I call on the registrar for the continuation of proceedings of this occasion. Registrar.
Thanks a lot, sir. Section 42.2, Statute 17.1 of the second schedule of the OBAFEMI AWOLOWO University, Transitional Provisions, Act 02, Laws of the Federation of Nigeria, 2004, stipulates that a convocation for the conferment of degrees and other academic titles and distinctions of the university shall be held normally once every year at such a time and place as shall be determined by the Senate. The degrees, academic titles, and distinctions shall be conferred by the person presiding. Statute 72 also stipulates that a convocation shall be presided over by the Chancellor, or in his absence by the Vice Chancellor, or in the absence of both the Chancellor and the Vice Chancellor by the Deputy Vice Chancellor. Therefore, in conformity with the laws I've cited above, I respectfully call on the Chancellor, His Royal Highness, Alhaji Dr. Yahaya Abubakar, CFR, the SUDP, to preside over the ceremony.
By the authority vested in me by section 42, subsection 2, statute 17, subsection 1, and the second schedule of the OBAFEMI AWOLOWO University, Convocation Provisions Act, chapter 02, Laws of the Federation of Nigeria, 2004. I declare this convocation open for the conferment of Master and Doctorate of Philosophy degrees of OBAFEMI AWOLOWO University, Village, Charlie Pascal. Please.
respectfully invite the Chancellor, His Royal Highness, Alhaji Dr. Yahya Abubakar, CFR, JCP, to address the convocation.
Your Excellency, the President of Honorary Chief of the Armed Forces of Nigeria, who is also the visitor of the University of OBAFEMI AWOLOWO, University of OBAFEMI, and Haji Honorary who is ably represented by Dr. Sijaman Your Excellency, the Executive Governor of Osun State, Alhaji Isiaka Boyega Eyotola, who is also ably represented by Dr. Sikiru Eniola, Commissioner for Education, Osun State. Our distinguished August, yes, the former Vice President of the Federal Government of Nigeria, Alhaji Dr. Honorary Excellency, GCOI. Other excellencies represented here, especially from Ondo, from in other states who are also present here. You are most welcome. Your Imperial Majesty, Babis, Oba Kadiri, Edito, Baba Tuli, Omus, Ojaga, and Saka, Oli of Ife, who is also represented here. My distinguished brother and colleague, His Royal Majesty Olowofo Iwo, other royal fathers are present, especially from Niger State and from other states. Nigeria, especially the West, Southwest, my lords, spiritual and temporal, the Executive Secretary of the National University Commission also been represented, my Lord Chancellor and the Chairman of the Governing Council of OBAFEMI AWOLOWO University of Ife, and other members of the Governing Council, and also the Chairman, the Vice Chancellor of this university, Vice Chancellors and other heads of tertiary institutions that are present, members of the Senate of the University, other principal officers of OBAFEMI University, members of the academic and non-teaching staff of this great university, distinguished alumni of the university, parents and guests, graduates and students, gentlemen of the place, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. The blessing of the Almighty Allah be upon us all. It is a great pleasure to welcome you all to the 44th Convocation Ceremony of OBAFEMI AWOLOWO University, where degrees, diplomas, and certificates are going to be awarded on the students who have satisfied graduation requirements. Convocation is a time when graduating students head out to explore the world equipped with learning, character, and zeal to achieve success and greatness. It is a special day for the graduates graduating students. It is also when families, family members, friends, and other well-wishers join these students to the joys and celebrate the result of years of study and sacrifice that have resulted in them graduating their children to place of study. I wish to congratulate you, our new graduates, and all on your achievements, because you are already I take that one here. I wish to congratulate you, our new students, for your achievements. And our already diploma is declared from OBAFEMI Awolowo University. It is with great respect and unity that I welcome our visitor, Mr. President and Commander-in-Chief of Armed Forces of the Republic of Nigeria, His Excellency President Muhammadu Buhari, GCFR, who is not being represented here today. It's an honor to have you in our midst. It is also my pleasure to welcome our Chief Host, the Executive Governor of Osun State, Honorary for finding time to bless this occasion. You are welcome, sir. May I at this junction take the opportunity to welcome and congratulate the Honorable Minister of Education, Madam Adamu, on his new appointment by Mr. President. We commend you for your commitment and the valuable contribution to the tertiary institutions in Nigeria. I wish to extend our immense gratitude to our royal host, His Imperial Majesty, Cabinet, Honorary, Abatinde, Omoisi, Ojado II, Honor of Ife, whom we all special appreciation as a father and a host for your good will, prayers, support, and encouragement. You are a supporter and partner to the university, and also always have the university at heart. To all our royal fathers and patriotic brothers in the present, this is our heartfelt felicitation for leaving your domain to be here. We thank you for the sacrifice. I want to appreciate the President of the Executive Service of National University Commission, Professor Abubakar Rashid, who also be represented with Sanusi and the Commission, with able and result-oriented administration of the university system in the country. My special appreciation goes to Pro-Chancellor and Chairman of the Governing Council, Dr. Yemi Ogubi, and members of the Council. You applaud your selfless service to the growth and the development of this great university. I am happy to know that the university has continued to witness peace and tranquility under your leadership by providing invaluable guidance and support to the university management. We salute you and your council. To all distinguished personalities, university chancellors, visiting vice chancellors, heads of other tertiary institutions, former principal officers of the university, here present, members of the Senate, who have come to rejoice their graduates and bless this occasion. I say a very warm welcome to you all. I appreciate your coming. My special commendation goes to the Vice Chancellor, Professor Eltope Ogumodede, and his management team for his leadership performance, having continued to ensure sustenance of regular academic calendar in the university. May your administration continue to witness greater accomplishments and very remarkable feats, peace and progress. I'm glad to know that the relationship between the management, staff, and student has been cordial. Mention must be made of the maturity of leadership of the various staff and students' union, who have always put the interests of protecting and defending the values and mission of this university at heart. I thank you for your contributions. I sincerely congratulate our graduating students and their enthusiastic parents and guardians on the successful completion of their day of studies. Graduation is an evidence of a long and challenging journey in pursuit of academic excellence. You have worked tirelessly to get to where you are today. Your courage and enthusiasm was born out of passion and great determination to serve.
completed within 1 year. Rising challenges in the society. There are quite a number of challenges bedeviling the Nigerian society today, and the university is not immune from many of these. As an academic and research institution, the university will continue to do its utmost best in contributing meaningfully to the search for solutions. These current issues include increase in the rate of attempted suicide. Attempted suicide is the current evil pervading the Nigerian society, and university campuses are not immune from this menace. As part of the university's commitment to the regional initiative to combat the rising incidences of suicide among the generality of people on the continent, it hosted a conference of the African Project Against Suicide during the year. A group of researchers in the university, led by Dr. Honorary, the acting director of the Center for Gender and Social Policy Studies, recently won a substantial grant under the National Research Fund of TED Fund to enable them to explore the risk factors contributing to suicide attempts and strategies for suicide prevention in Nigeria. Substance abuse is another menace. The abuse of substances by a large percentage of the Nigerian youth portends great danger for the society today. As part of the effort to rid the community of this menace, the university has been organizing workshops and other programs. The management has also put in place policies to ensure that it does not become a major challenge within our campus, and that OAU maintains its zero tolerance for substance abuse and other social vices. Appreciation. As I gradually bring this address to a close, I wish to place on record my appreciation to the visitor and president of the country, the Minister of Education, the Executive Secretary, National Universities Commission, the Tertiary Education Trust Fund, the Chancellor of our university, who has in no small measure contributed to the relative peace that we now enjoy today at OBAFEMI Awolowo University. The Pro-Chancellor and other members of Council, I can say here that I cannot see how as a university we could have a better council, than what we have presently. It has been very great, and they are all committed members, helping in no small measure to stabilize our institution. The University Senate, principal officers of the university, provost and the heads of departments and units, staff and students for their commitment and unflinching support. I appreciate the significant roles and selfless sacrifices of His Imperial Majesty, the Honorary of Ife, and the good people of Ile-Ife, who have graciously hosted us all these years. I can also say that there are several other people who have helped us, in several ways. I recognize the presence in our midst today of His Royal Highness Oba Abdulrasaq Adesina Adenuga, the Bukowe of Agoiwoye, who is ably represented by His Royal Majesty Oba Dr. Sikiru Kayode Adetona, CFR, the paramount ruler of Ijebuland. You are very much welcome, Kabisi. I recognize the contribution of our alumni worldwide, development partners, and numerous friends of the university. I recognize the support of our highly esteemed parents and guardians. I count on your unflinching support as we collectively strive to move OAU to greater heights. This address will not be complete without my profound appreciation to the organizations, societies, groups, and individuals who donated generously to the university during the year. We cherish your magnanimity and pray that God will continue to enlarge your post. In conclusion, I would like to congratulate our worthy graduates for the special achievement of today. I challenge you to carry with you the great spirit that can climb any mountain, wade through any water, cross every hurdle, and tenaciously pull down all walls of limitation that life may erect on your path, with the decorum identified only with the great Ife brand. The future of this great country lies with you. You have been shown the light. You are therefore expected to illuminate your world, chart new courses for society, and introduce enduring paradigm shifts in every field of human endeavor. You must see the diplomas and degrees awarded to you and the master's and doctorate degrees as only the light source. You therefore carry a new designation of torchbearers forthwith. Furthermore, please note that your relationship with the university endures forever, as today marks your unofficial introduction into our esteemed alumni family. If you have not had your first degree from this university. Great Ife alumni is an integral part of OEU. We work hand in hand and celebrate successes. I therefore implore you to immediately join the alumni group for mutual benefits if you have not done so. Finally, to our dear parents and guardians, I congratulate you for witnessing today, and more especially for being partakers of the dividends of the labors of those very crucial years. Thank you for believing in the Great Ife brand. Thank you for standing by your children, words, and thank you for standing by your friends and seeing them here today, being a part of this ceremony. I enjoin you and all our guests to relax and enjoy the thrill of this unique occasion. The visitor, your excellencies, KBACs, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I thank you for your rapt attention. Long live the Federal Republic of Nigeria, long live the state of Osun, long live OBAFEMI Awolowo University. Thank you.
Music department, please. By the power conferred on the Chancellor, he has directed that we reorder the program. The award for honorary degrees will be taken before the award of degrees. So in line with that, we are going to commence the conferment of honorary degrees on the 3 eminent Nigerians chosen for this program. I will start with the honorary degrees now. Chancellor, sir, the Council and Senate of the OBAFEMI AWOLOWO University have resolved that the honorary degree of the university be conferred on Mr. Abiodun Olushina, founder of Insight Communications, now Insight Publicists, and who is reputed to be the one man that had the most positive impact on the marketing communications industry in Nigeria in the last 15 years. I then call upon the Public Director, Professor G.R.A. Adoti, to present Mr. Abiodun Olushina for the award on the degree of Doctor of Letters, D.Litt Honorary Professor. Mr. Shobanjo is kindly requested to step forward.
The Chancellor of our great university, the Pro-Chancellor, the Visitor, Mr. Vice Chancellor, all traditional rulers here present, permit me to say in the popular parlance, I stand on the existing protocol already well established. I respectfully stand before this great assembly to present for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Letters, Honorary Professor of our university, on a man of many distinctions, Mr. Abiodun Olushina. He is a foremost professional in the field of advertising, a dogged expert who brought honor and prestige to public relations, a man who has inspired change and development in marketing communications, a role model for young entrepreneurs who create opportunities for career advancement, a deaf player in Nigeria's corporate world, a committed patriot who believes in the limitless possibilities that Nigeria can offer its citizens, a forward-looking pace-setter who defies daunting odds of Nigerian economy and its slippery terrain to nurture a conglomerate from a staff strength of 18 to the current 20,000 employees. Today, Mr. Shobanjo is the chairman of Troika Conglomerate that only started with advertising and later spread its tentacles into outdoor advertising, public relations, marketing, communication, consultancy, property development, concession management, and security services. The road to this immense achievement is paved with determination and optimism. Permit me to tell a little bit of the story. Abiodun Olushina, Boss for short, was born on the 24th of December 1944 in Jeba, Kwara State. He had his early education at St. George Primary School, Zaria, and Odogo Grammar School, Odogo. He later obtained a certificate in marketing from the Institute of Marketing in Maryland, England. He also holds certificate of the British Institute of Public Relations, London, and then British Institute of Marketing. Today, he is a chartered member of the British Institute of Public Relations, chartered member of British Institute of Marketing, International Advertising Association, practitioner, fellow of the Commonwealth Journalists Association of Africa. Today, Shobanjo is here making a history as the first advertising practitioner and public relations expert to be conferred with the honorary degree of our great university. He started his career in the field of communication as a studio manager in Nigerian Broadcasting Corporation, Lagos. That was in 1964. 7 years later, he left broadcasting for advertising when he joined the famous Grant Advertising Agent as an account executive trainee. Within a short time, he became the deputy managing director of the agency. But his quest for excellence in his chosen path made him to give up the privileges and comfort of Grant Agency to establish the Inside Communications along with others in 1980. He was the chief executive officer of the company till December 2004. With professionalism, honor, integrity, and passion as his defining ethos, the company grew to beget other companies under Troika Holdings, such as the Contract Company, established in 1989, the Nigeria's first public relations consultancy in 1980, that's the contract, MC&A, Optimum Exposure, and outdoor advertising, outsourced a digital marketing outfit, Allergen Security, an asset protection and resources management company with about 16,000 employees today. On December 2015, Shobanjo's ultimate dream of turning Troika into a global player was fulfilled when an equity partnership agreement with Publis Group was signed by its chairman, Monsieur Morizevic, and himself on behalf of their two organizations. With this agreement, Publis Group, the world's third largest marketing communication group, they are now 25% equity partners in Insight Indefinite, the communication arm of Troika. The Troika Group offers skills and manpower development in partnership with institutions of higher learning. Many leaders of highly successful companies in marketing communication industry today, they have passed through Troika. In 2014, Mr. Shobanjo donated the Biodun Shobanjo Multimedia Center of Excellence to the University of Lagos for the advancement of knowledge in the communication field. Already, this gesture has been extended to OBAFEMI Awolowo University as already affirmed by the Vice Chancellor and the Chancellor. On a grand scale, with his decision to sponsor and construct the Shobanjo Media School that will house the proposed Department of Mass Communication of this university. The former president of Association of Advertising Agencies of Nigeria and member of Public Relations Association of Nigeria, Mr. Shobanjo has won over 30 prestigious awards of professional excellence and integrity organized at various times by different organizations. Permit me to just mention a few of them. In August 1999, he was selected as Advertising Man of the Century by Weekend Concord. In November 2003, Success Digest nominated him as Entrepreneur of the Decade. In 2004, he featured in Encomium International among the top 100 Nigerians that ever lived. In 2005, Newswatch featured him among the 50 notable leaders in corporate Nigeria. In October of the same year, Vanguard Media nominated him as one of the architects of economic fortunes in Nigeria. In March 2009, City People Media Organization honored him with the award of CEO of the Year. In 2011, he was elected Fellow of the Institute of Security of Nigeria. In 2014, he was awarded Most Influential Personality in Advertising in Nigeria. In April 2015, Euro Business Assembly, which is based in Oxford, honored him with the Manager of the Year award. In May 2019, he received from Brand Communicator the first Brandcom Award Hall of Fame, and also for his outstanding contribution to the development of advertising in Nigeria. On October 2016, the University of Lagos Alumni Association honored him with their Golden Jubilee Special Recognition Award in acknowledgement of his contributions to advertising and media development. There is no doubt, Mr. Chancellor, there is no doubt that Mr. Sobanjo is a brand marketing professional of great reputation who has made tremendous impact in the industry. He is widely respected among his peers. His leadership in the industry is defined by honesty, accommodation, altruism, and ability to listen and learn from others. He courageously takes risks and treads perilous paths with optimism. With this, he has been able to make lasting impact on his colleagues, on his employees, and his clients. Mr. Sobanjo is committed to mentoring and supporting the next generation of marketing and public relations practitioners. To him, the development of the nation comes with the nation's investment in its youth. It also lies in producing knowledge and cultivating skills. The complexity and dynamism of today's digital world, therefore, calls for inward-looking and self-reliance. In spite of Nigeria's unsteady political terrain, he believes that Nigeria is a good place for its citizens and outsiders to invest as opportunities abound for a persevering entrepreneur. As an authority in his field, he contends that advertiser is a storyteller and a constructor of text. Advertising should therefore create a narrative that will help stimulate demand and increase uptake of goods and services. The advertiser or the market communication practitioner is to assist the consumer to navigate the turbulent waters of demand and supply. In a field that is not lacking in impostors and shady practices, Sobanjo opts for integrity, commitment, and courage to make a difference. According to him, we are in business primarily to add value to our client's brand. Every brand, every service that is put in our care should be the #1 brand in the marketplace. Our reason for being is to make our clients the winner in the marketplace. It is not surprising, therefore, that as a pioneer, he has made lasting marks in his chosen fields of advertising, public relations, marketing communication consultancy in Nigeria and across the globe. As a family man, Mr. Sobanjo is married to Joy Sobanjo, and they have children and grandchildren. As they say, Aikomovolomo. On this note, Councillor Sir, I present to you for the award of the degree of Doctor of Letters, Honorary Course of OBAFEMI AWOLOWO University, a winner in the market of marketing communications, a focused entrepreneur who sits atop a blooming conglomerate, a former CEO of Insight Communications, whose career has provided clear insight into the limitless pursuits of courage, passion, professionalism, and integrity. A silent and public-spirited philanthropist who is committing personal and corporate resources to the establishment of a mass communication department in the university. Pleased to present Mr. Abiodun Olushino Sobanjo.
And the authority based on the Chancellor, in accordance with the provisions of the university statutes, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Letters, the elect third course of OBAFEMI AWOLOWO University, with the rights and privileges attached thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir. Pro-Chancellor, the Vice-Chancellor, please permit me to stand on existing protocol. I have a daughter who holds a doctorate degree in chemical engineering from Imperial College and University of Birmingham. So the other day I pulled her legs and I said to her, Dolapo, it took you about 8 to 9 years to get a doctorate degree. But here I am, your father. It has taken me 48 years of hard work to be recognized by a great institution like the OBAFEMI AWOLOWO University to confer on me the privilege of an honorary doctorate degree. So in any case, we are both doctors now. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I cannot express how grateful I am to this university for this incredible honor that has been done. Whereas those who acquired much higher knowledge in this university, particularly those who are being conferred with the honorary doctorate degrees today, we feel, and others as well, we feel so fulfilled that they have reached the pinnacle of knowledge. And as they go into the outside world, I thought I should spend my 2 minutes to share my own experience with them so that when they go into the real world, as it were, they begin to understand that knowledge alone is not enough. I have worked, I have had the privilege in this same business of working with wonderful people with doctorate degrees, But if you were to ask them, they'll be quick to say that this man who does not have a doctorate degree is in fact a teacher. And I mean that with all sense of responsibility. Because after all, when we acquire knowledge, what are we supposed to do with it? Except you are passionate about the things you do. Except you are very visionary. Except you can discover new grounds. With that knowledge, be able to impact society. And that's one advice I'm going to leave with them, that with all of the number of years they spent in this great institution, they have to be able to bring it to bear on society. So it cannot just be textbook knowledge we're talking about. It's about the things that happen to individuals every day. Be it medicine, be it other aspects of science, be it the humanities. How do you improve, how do you better the lives of humanity? At the bottom, at the end of it all, that's what society will remember us for. That we've been able to make a difference in the way we've been able to deliver things to them. So without worrying you, I have 2 minutes to pass my comments. I want to thank the university again for this incredible honor. And to thank all those who worked with me along the line. Because indeed, if I hadn't impacted society, the university would not have noticed what I was doing. So it takes a great institution like the OBAFEMI AWOLOWO University to recognize the little things that we do out there. And for that, I'm very grateful. I also want to thank every member of my family, my wife and children. They've been so cooperative and supportive. Because if I didn't have that peace of mind, I would also not have been able to impact society. So I thank you all, and I thank the university one more time. Thank you very much.
The Council and Senate of the OBAFEMI AWOLOWO University have resolved that honorary degree of the university be conferred on Dr. Benedict Okechukwu, the chairperson of the Africa chapter of the International Factors Group and the president of the Afri-Export-Import Bank, Afri-Bank. I therefore call upon the public orator, Professor C.U. Ukedi, to present Dr. Benedict for the award of the degree of Doctor of Science, West, Agricultural Economics, Honoris Causa of the OBAFEMI AWOLOWO University.
Chancellor, sir. It is with deep satisfaction that I present Professor Benedict Okechukwu, a distinguished alumnus and current president and chief executive officer of the African Export-Import Bank, Afri-Bank, based in Cairo, the city of Pharaohs, to you for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Science, Honoris Causa of this great university. When the mantle fell on me to give a citation on this most illustrious old boy, I was almost certain that the university may not have contemplated the full weight of history it was placing on my lean shoulders. Chancellor, sir, it is by what elders probably called a twist of fate that Professor Orama is standing right next to me in the presence of other awardees, giants in their own rights, to receive the honorary degree of this university. I am most honored to be sharing this stage with you, Professor Okechukwu Orama. As many here would never have imagined how far our relationship has come, how much you and I have in common, and how you have been a source of great inspiration to thousands like me for whom you have crossed paths with. For the records, I have known Professor Orama for more than 3 decades. If my memory serves me well, I was in second year in 1987 when he came to this citadel of learning to pursue graduate and eventually his doctoral studies. Like most of his peers then, Mama's Charlie's grocery shop, that's my mom, at Old Buka, was a place to buy basic items. And if they needed to make the usual bachelor's meal, it was always my mother's to help them purchase the necessary ingredients at a bargain. Professor Orama's recollection of those humbling days have never ceased to amaze and humble me. Each time we bumped into each other, always in one international airport or hotel lobby, heading in different directions. Despite the Olympian heights he has attained to the glory of God, he has always remembered to ask after my parents. And since my father passed on, he always made a point to inquire about the well-being of my mother and family. Thank you. In many ways, we are sojourners here at Ife and also in the world. While he moved on after completing his doctorate in 1991 to pursue a career that has seen him conquer many heights, I returned to start mine, eventually becoming a professor of international relations in 2008. Professor Orama had arrived Ife as a bubbling young man in pursuit of wisdom and excellence, not prepared to settle for less on both counts. He gained both. And like the biblical Solomon, God in his infinite mercies and goodness added a lot more that have continued to serve him well in all his endeavors. In the Ife of his days, okay, as most people popularly call him, studied very hard and also made friends across different ages, young and old. He also built bridges of friendship over and above ethnicity, religion, class, and parochial divides. Paradoxically, these same fault lines have since become the bane of the Project Nigeria. Chancellor, sir, Professor Benedict Okechukwu Orama was, in a positive sense, a man in a hurry to attain his goals, make a resounding success of life and work, and leave his indelible and positive mark on the sands of time. No one should be surprised that he has never looked back in his quest to conquer the world since leaving Ife. Today, he has earned his stripes, pound for pound, as an illustrious son of Nigeria and Africa, but also as a prominent citizen of the world, with a trail of accomplishments and laurels that could only have come through hard work, determination, and providence. Not long after completing his doctorate and following a brief stint with the Nigerian Export-Import Bank, NEXIM, Professor Orama joined the African Export-Import Bank, African Bank, as chief analyst in 1994, making him one of the 6 pioneer staff of that Pan-African institution of repute. He later served as an advisor to the pioneer president, with responsibility for the bank's strategic planning, product development, business organization, and credit processing efforts. In 1998, he was appointed Assistant Director for Planning and Business Development and became the department's Substantive Director in 2004. In 2007, he was appointed Senior Director, Planning and Business Development, and a year later became the Executive Vice President. As a thoroughbred intellectual, making a foray into the corporate world of banking and international trade, Professor Orama was instrumental in starting the Journal of African Trade, a pioneer journal for the publication of trade-related research on Africa and contemporary issues in African trade and trade finance, CAIT. Despite his very busy schedule, he has remained a prolific author. His most recent publication, titled Foundations of Structured Trade Finance, another book. He also published another book on export credit administration in developing countries, principles and practice. This last publication is due for publication very shortly. In all, he has authored over 40 publications on a wide range of African economic, trade, and trade financing issues, as well as papers, including the recently published Globalization and the Recent Trade War, Linkages and Lessons, which was published in Willy Global Policy Journal. Professor Orama has also delivered several scientific and public lectures around the world, and currently serves on the editorial board of leading journals, including the Journal of African Trade. Chancellor, sir. We were all excited when Professor Orama was appointed President of the African Export-Import Bank in 2015. In that position, his responsibility includes shaping and bringing innovations and strategic direction to the pan-African work of the bank, in line with his vision and mandate. In 3 years of his presidency, total assets and total revenue of the bank have more than tripled. Today, and significantly so, African Export-Import Bank has become a major champion of intra-African trade, specifically the African Continental Free Trade Agreement that only recently came into force in May 2099, when the mandatory 22 member states of the African Union appended their ratifications. Under his watch, African Export-Import Bank launched the Pan-African Payment and Settlement System to make it easier for intra-African trade to be settled in local currencies. He also introduced the African Customer Due Diligence Repository Platform, MANSA, and After Adjustment Facility to the tune of $1 billion to help African countries continue to manage adjustment costs of the AFCFA. He also spearheaded the development of quality infrastructure across the continent. It's very gratifying that the Vice Chancellor recently announced the collaboration between the bank and the university. Professor Orama is an integrationist, but also an incurable optimist par excellence. He holds the fervent conviction that African peoples and countries should trade between and among themselves than relying on the rest of the world. It might seem that his innate qualities only blossomed since he assumed his current high-profile position as the president of the bank. For those of us who have known him for so long, however, those qualities have always been with him. They have always been part of him since his younger days. This is evident in the chain of distinctions he started earning since his secondary school days in the West African School Certificate Examination in 1978. In 1983, he graduated with second-class honors upper division in agricultural economics from University of Ibadan, and did so as a UAC scholar. He obtained the Master of Science degree in agricultural economics from University of Ife in 1987. And he also served as a teaching and research assistant in the same department. He eventually bagged a PhD in 1991. He also attended the prestigious Columbia Business School in New York, where he obtained the Advanced Management Certificate in 2005. In 2008, he became a professor of international trade and finance at Adeleke University, Ede. Professor Orama serves on the board of a number of key international organizations, academic and non-academic. He is the chairman of the board of directors of the Fund for Export Development in Africa, FIDA. He is also a member of the board of directors of the Sustainable Development Goals Center for Africa, SDGA. He serves as a member of the Practitioners Advisory Board of the Institute for Trade and Innovation of Offenbach University, Gegenbach, Germany. He also serves as a member of the Emerging Markets Advisory Council of the Institute for International Finance, IIF, an executive committee member of the Factors Chain International, a member of the consultative board of the World Cocoa Economy of the International Cocoa Organization, and a fellow of the Institute of Credit Administration, to name just a few. Professor Rama has won several awards, including the Afrexim Bank Outstanding Staff Award in 2010, the 2017 Banker of the Year Award of the African Banker, and the African House Leadership Award of New York University in 2018. Chancellor, sir, in preparing this citation, I availed myself of several opportunities to identify and interact with some of our awardees, contemporaries, and applicants, some of whom are attending this event today, for them to share their memories and reminiscences about those good old days. With fond memories and admiration, they enthusiastically share their recollections of our awardees' person and personality. One of them told me, and rightly so, that he is a completely detribalized Nigerian, who is not concerned at all about where his friends and associates came from, north, west, east, or south. Another contact told me how okay, as everyone calls him, would have no qualms at all to level up with people, young and old alike, without carrying an air of superiority, either of intellect or material wealth. They also echoed his generous and free spirit, how he always keenly gives to everyone, without expectation of returns. I should be remiss not to add that what my last contact told me about this awardee, how he always so diligently managed to strike a win-win balance between working very hard and playing very, very hard, with values that are truly African. Chancellor, sir, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I will now conclude this citation by making the important point that Professor Orama is a family and community man in equal measures. No one should be in doubt about his chief, as the Igbos call God, that his chief has been so gracious to him, blessed him with a beautiful wife and 3 children, and made him a pillar of support to his community and also to the university. As Professor Benedict Okechukwu Orama stands before this distinguished audience, all bearing witness to the honor about to be bestowed upon him, may the heavens join in giving affirmation.
I confirm the family degree to Dr. Benedict Okechukwu Orama. By the authority vested in me as Chancellor, and in accordance with the provisions of the University Statutes, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Science, D.Sc. Agriculture Economics Honors Course of OBAFEMI Awolowo University, Ilefe, with the rights and privileges attached thereto. Congratulations.
Thank you very much, Professor, my dear brother, for the warm introduction. As I listened carefully to your citation, I was reminded that the house can only be as strong as the foundation on which it is built. The OBAFEMI Awolowo University is one key pillar of the foundation on which my life has evolved. Thank you very much. The representative of His Excellency President Muhammadu Buhari, representatives of governors here present, the Chancellor, His Royal Highness, Dr. Yahya Abubakar, Pro-Chancellor, Dr. Gumi, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Gumi, Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Some 34 years ago, when I set foot on the grounds of this great university as a young adult, hungry for a meaningful higher degree, little did I know that I was on a journey carefully designed by destiny. As a graduate of the University of Ibadan, I made a decision to consider OAU for my higher degree in response to tumultuous events at Ibadan in my final year. Here in OAU, I was surprised actually, because I was trained to the highest standards. I was immersed in a multicultural, multi-ethnic, multi-country dynamic society that inspired and tested my abilities in and outside the classrooms. I made friends and was fully supported by everybody, from the professors to the power wine sellers in Old Lucha. And above all, I met, was taught, and supervised by a great man, Professor Denny Oshuto, to whom I owe a great deal. So today, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is like coming home to where the future began. I'm therefore extremely grateful to the Council of the OBAFEMI Awolowo University, my alma mater, for considering me worthy of this great honor in recognition of my work in the field of international trade and finance in Africa. I accept this honor with humility and dedicate it to my family, my colleagues, to Professor Mrs. Oshuto, to my former bosses, Mr. Christopher Edodu, John Bianca, and my friends, many of whom are here, and many others who have made tremendous impact in my life. I'm very fortunate have had the opportunity to enroll in this great university. 3 decades ago, when I stepped into this place, as a young man with ambition, I was driven by a strong desire for excellence, fascinated by the opportunities before me, and determined to contribute in writing the negative narrative around our country and indeed our continent, Africa. My quest was and still remains to reverse the narrative and contribute my quota to national and African development. As a graduate of OAU, I am proud of the incredible academic rigor, the quality of faculty, and the enriching experience gained through the education in this university. It is little wonder that the university has been the breeding grounds for thousands of capable, committed, and compassionate individuals, many of whom have become champions of development in various fields of human endeavor. The accomplishments of so that what these with me today attest to that. And it is no accident that the president of the African Development Bank, International, the president of the African Export-Import Bank, myself, the chairperson of FBN, Mr. Washika, the CEO of Conferment in Togo, and many more are all OAU graduates. I'm deeply pleased by the progress our university has made over the last 4 decades. And as I listened to the Vice Chancellor, I was in fact elated. So much has been made in terms of advances, the quality of teaching, learning and research, but also in terms of the size and complexity of the physical infrastructure, which undoubtedly remains world standard. The commendable situation I've observed in my few hours here is a testament to the bold leadership and the dexterity with which the council and the entire management have led this institution. I congratulate the University Council and the visionary Pro-Chancellor, Dr. Gobi, and the indefatigable Vice Chancellor for these achievements. As we celebrate today, we must pay tribute to the late Chief OBAFEMI AWOLOWO, whose visionary leadership led to the establishment of this university. We are all here today because he had a vision, courage, and passion to do the right thing about education at a time when there was so much demand on the limited resources of Nigerian regional governments. Chief Awolowo built a university that opened its gates to interested students from all parts of the world. That approach made this university great. It is that openness, it is thanks to that openness that I stand here today, an Igbo man from Anambra State, as a proud graduate of OAU. I encourage the current administration of the university to develop an outreach program in support of this approach. Just like all of that great universities, it is diversity that will define the future of this university. And I say this because as I looked at the role of some of the students in the university, I wanted to provide some support. I found that the university appears to be disappearing. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the world is changing very fast. As we celebrate what we have accomplished as a university and as a people, we must continuously raise the bar higher and higher so as to be globally competitive and be able to nurture talents that remain relevant to the country and global markets. In this regard, I must congratulate you for the initiative to commercialize the assets and opportunities that are bound in this university, especially the abundant land and the great culture of agriculture that we have. Afresian Bank is proud to have been considered as a partner in this process. I can assure you of our readiness to work with you to create a viable agro-processing park here in this university. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, in July, the African Continental Free Trade Agreement, in July 2020, the African Continental Free Trade Agreement will become operational. We believe that the full benefit can only be realized if we create an institutional framework that can generate in-depth studies on its implementation and its impact. Afresian Bank has therefore initiated discussions with the Pro-Chancellor and the Vice-Chancellor of this university towards establishing a center for the study of African Continental Free Trade Area issues. The center will work with the Afresian Bank to serve as a hub for coordinating the Pan-African network for interdisciplinary research and studies on the continental free trade area. We will work with the OAU administration, the African Union, and the UN Economic Commission for Africa and other parties towards the attainment of this goal. We do this mindful that the OAU is a great institution, highly respected across Africa and beyond, especially in economics, agriculture, scientific and social studies. And to the young graduates and students, our individual paths and approach to life may differ. But what will make a difference in our lives is our readiness to take up new opportunities and our ability to face challenges when they emerge. The world has become more dynamic, while more opportunities exist now than any time in the past. There are also numerous challenges. You must adopt the habit of continuous learning and improvement. Never get comfortable with today, as tomorrow may be different. I therefore encourage the young graduates of this university to explore opportunities everywhere, including the African Export-Import Bank Internship Program and the Afresian Bank Junior Professional Program, which are open to some of you. You can contact us if you want to take advantage of these opportunities. And for the university, we look forward to collaborating with you in joint research and capacity building programs. We also invite you to consider applying to be one of those institutions to serve as pilots for the work Afresian Bank is doing with the African Capacity Building Foundation to introduce programs on international trade finance in African universities. Finally, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, let me take this opportunity to congratulate fellow graduates for attaining their degrees. Let me also congratulate my colleagues, the fellow Honorary, for the recognition they received today. Thank you very much for listening.
Chancellor, sir, the Council and Senate of the OBAFEMI Awolowo University Ileife have resolved that the honorary degree of the university be conferred on Mrs. Ibukunoluwa Abiodun Awosika, the chairperson of the board of First Bank Nigeria Limited, a quintessential boardroom guru, a paragon of excellence in human capacity building and empowerment. I therefore call upon the public orator, Professor Y.K. Yusuf, to present Mrs. Ibukunoluwa Abiodun Awosika for the award of the degree of Doctor of Business Administration, DBM Honoris Causa.
The visitor, OBAFEMI Awolowo University, His Excellency President Muhammadu Buhari, GCFR, ably represented by Dr. Suleiman Rahman Yusuf, the Chancellor, His Royal Highness Alhaji Dr. Yahya Abubakar, the SUUP, Elite Honoris Causa, IFE, ACL, the Pro-Chancellor and Chairman of Council, Dr. Yemi Ogunbi, the Vice-Chancellor, Professor Ichokwe Ogunbodegi, our special honorees, exalted graduates, distinguished audience, may I stand on the well-established protocols by the Pro-Chancellor and Chairman of Council. If I had been asked to limit this citation to just 3 words on Mrs. Ibukunoluwa Abiodun Awosika, I would have merely bowed and simply said, visionary, courageous, focused. Interestingly, these 3 epithets are derived from golden thoughts in her own words from her fecund mind. First, with respect to vision and courage, this woman of exceptional achievement said, I come from a place where there are opportunities staring you in the eye, but it's looking for people who have the heart and the courage to do it and do it right. Moreover, this epitome of entrepreneurial excellence said, sometimes you have to take a hard decision. And when you take such decision, you have to stand by it. It's not everybody who says what you are seeing. Second, with respect to courage and focus, the OBAFEMI Awolowo University trained first female chair of First Bank of Nigeria Limited, Mrs. Ibukun Awosika, said as follows: no amount of money can keep you away from your dream if you stay focused. Since, as the English proverb says, great minds run in the same channel, please permit me to recall the following inspirational quote on dreams from the Harvard-trained first female president of Liberia, Ellen Johnson Sirleaf. I quote, "The size of your dreams must always exceed your current capacity to achieve them. If your dreams do not scare you, they are not big enough. If you start off with a small dream, you may not have much left when it is fulfilled." Our dear Honorary from the Adekola family of Ibadan, graduated with the first degree in chemistry from the University of Ife, now OBAFEMI AWOLOWO University, Ile-Ife, in 1987. She is also an alumna of the Chief Executive Program of Lagos Business School, the Global Executive MBA of IESA Business School, Barcelona, Spain, and the Global CEO Program of Wharton, IESAE, and China European International Business School, CEIBS. As the Yoruba proverb says, "Ọmọ tí ó bá dáṣà mú láti kékeré ti ṣẹnu sámúsámú." That is, morning shows the day. So, Mrs. Ibukun Awoshika established her first business just before the age of 26. Remarkably, the little business icons of those early days have grown into the great entrepreneurial oaks of today. These include the Chair Center Limited, Sokwa Chair Center Limited, Furniture Manufacturers Max, TCC Security Systems, and Cubes and Boxes Limited. With respect to professional accomplishments, this shatterer of the glass ceiling has risen to become the first female chairperson of First Bank of Nigeria Limited in the over 120 years of its existence. And what's the foundation on which this astounding achievement has been built? Again, let's see how she puts it in her own words. I quote, "I was headhunted to be chairperson of an insurance company they were setting up. I was appointed to the board of the bank, and then 3 months after, appointed as chair of the insurance company. I did all that I knew, working with a great team of management and board. And within 2 years, that company, which was a startup that was not meant to be profitable for 5 years, became profitable in 2 years. Now, when you deliver results, people notice, which is why, when you get the first opportunity, you must do the best you can. This distinguished honorary chairs sits or has sat on the boards of a wide range of corporate and not-for-profit organizations, including Cadbury Nigeria PLC, Kakawa Discount House Limited, Nigerian Sovereign Investment Authority, and Women in Business Management and Public Service, WIMBIS. Just in November 2019, she was appointed the president of the International Women's Entrepreneurial Challenge, IWEC. Underscoring the principles on which her epoch-making ascendancy has been based, Mrs. Ibukun Awoshika notes as follows: "As you do stuff, people are watching for certain critical things: your character, your diligence, your competence, and your loyalty to your goals. With respect to loyalty to one's goals, another woman of preeminent achievement, the first female Prime Minister of Great Britain, Lady Margaret Thatcher, also a graduate of chemistry like Mrs. Ibukun Awoshika, puts it succinctly as follows. If you set out to be liked, you would be prepared to compromise on anything at any time, and you would achieve nothing. In all of the successes that she has recorded and the honor she has rightly earned, Mrs. Ibukun Awoshika has never forgotten to give all the glory to God. In fact, she is an ordained pastor at the Fountain of Life Church and founder of the Christian Missionary Fund, through which she works with hundreds of missionaries spread across Nigeria to change lives with the provision of medical, educational, and other supplies. She has further given back to society through mentoring prospective and practicing female entrepreneurs. Understandably, Mrs. Ibukun Awoshika has earned various awards and recognitions. One of the most notable of these is that of being the first Nigerian recipient of the prestigious International Women Entrepreneurial Challenge Award, IWAC, which she won as a nominee of the United States Department of State in 2008. Behind every successful woman, there's a strong man and a great family. So, let me specially acknowledge Mr. Abiodun Awoshika and the three wonderful sons. Chancellor, distinguished audience, I have the very special honor to present to you this woman of vision, courage, and focus, a woman of kaleidoscopic entrepreneurial antecedents, a shatterer of the glass ceiling, a model for the young female, and a distinguished ambassador of great effect, Mrs. Ibukun Abiodun Awoshika, for the award of an honorary degree of Doctor of Business Administration, BBM, honoris causa.
Conferment of me on Mrs. Ibukun Abiodun Awoshika by the authority vested in me as Chancellor, in accordance with the provisions of the University Statute, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Business Administration, BBM, honoris causa, from OBAFEMI AWOLOWO University, with the rights and privileges attached there. Congratulations.
The Chancellor, the Pro-Chancellor, the Vice-Chancellor, and the Senate of the University, my fellow recipients of today's honor. I don't care if I get 1,000 of this, but this will always be the most important and the most. This hall has so many memories. So much happened on this campus. I came to this school a very protected young woman who had never failed before, was smart and thought the world was at her feet. But I learned a lot of lessons in this school. I failed for the first time in my academic career at TIFA. But you know what I learned? It was one of the most important lessons I had to learn. I could not have faced life successfully or built business successfully if all I knew was how to win. I had to know the two sides of life, and that equipped me for everything that I do today. If it taught me toughness, if it taught me how to fight for yourself, if I taught you hard work and diligence, it showed me the rest of Nigeria. I met people at the university that had never been to Lagos before, and I couldn't understand why. But like one particular girl said to me, "Have you been to SLK before?" And that promptly shut me up, you know, and kept the Lagos girl side intact. I'm grateful. Too many things in life got me here. My parents, my mom is late, but I'm half Nigerian, half Cameroonian. My mother is Cameroonian, and I think the ruggedness part of my life comes from her ruggedness. My father is an Ibadan man who taught me the value of hard work, and that you do what you need to do, over time you will get the value for it. And he was a very diligent father. I could never leave school to go on weekends like most girls, because I was sure at 8 or 9 o'clock every Saturday morning or Sunday morning, the Porter's Lodge will announce your name and say that your father is looking for you. Very, very predictable, because as an Ibadan man, he was in Ibadan every weekend, and on Sunday before returning back to Lagos, his first point of call would be to come from Ibadan to Ife, to check his daughter, and then his daughters when we became 2, and then before going back to Lagos. And he did the same for all of us. So he's a good man who gave his life to raising his children. And the other great thing my father did was we were mainly girls, but I don't think he remembered to tell us we were girls, or that there were things we couldn't do for being girls. So my father brought us up to think the world was at our feet, and we could take on anything that we wanted to do. And he was always proud of his girls. He was a simple middle-class family. He was a simple professional who just wanted his children to be the best they could be. My dad was 87 2 years ago. And even though he's old and he's tired, I wish he's here today. But he's a bit elderly, so he can't move around that much. But I'm grateful for the many people who held my hands along the way to give me the opportunity to learn and to move. And the best decision I ever took by myself was to marry this man. You know, I can tell you for sure that your spouse is a key success factor in your life. And I've seen many smart, diligent, dynamic women who have a lot to give to the world, locked down and unable to express themselves. I tell my friends, my husband can never offend me. And when people wonder why I say that, I said because he gave me the best gift of all from the beginning. And that gift was the gift of expression, the gift to allow me to be everything I've always wanted to be, and to give me the space to pursue my dreams and go as far as I can, with all the encouragement and support. And most important of all, I thank the God that I call mine, because through my faith and the strength of God, I have, without a doubt, everything is possible. And that's why I live my life. Thank you very much to the university. Chancellor, sir, I call on the following Vice Chancellors to present their goodwill messages. Professor Fayo EA, representing the Vice Chancellor at Deputy Agase University, Akonga. Professor Michael Olokude, Vice Chancellor, Ladoke Akintola University of Technology, Ogbomoso. Chancellor, sir, the persons whose names are listed in the brochure, having fulfilled the requirements of the statutes and the regulations of the OBAFEMI AWOLOWO University, Ileife, I have been found worthy, both in character and learning, wish to be received as graduates. Chancellor, sir, the persons whose names are listed in the brochure, having fulfilled the requirements of the statutes and the regulations of the OBAFEMI AWOLOWO University, Ileife, and have been found worthy, both in character and learning, wish to be received as graduates of the university, holding the Master of Philosophy, MPhil degrees of the OBAFEMI AWOLOWO University, Ileife. I will now call on the Provost, Postgraduate College, to present the graduates. With the guidance for the degree of Master of Philosophy in the faculties of Administration, Agriculture, Arts, Clinical Sciences, Education, Environmental Design and Management, Pharmacy, Science, Social Sciences, Law, and Technology, please stand. The Provost of the Postgraduate College.
The Chancellor, sir, in the name and by the authority of Senate, I present to you the following candidates, those present and those unavoidably absent, whose names appear on this list and for whom I stand proxy, for the conferment of Master of Philosophy degrees in Agricultural Economics, Agricultural Extension and Rural Sociology, African Art Studies, Architecture, Applied Geology, Business Administration, Computer Engineering, Computer Science, Demography and Social Statistics, Early Childhood Development, Economics, English Language, Food Science and Technology, History, History of Education, Law, Pharmacognosy, Pharmaceutics, Plant Science, Public Health, Soil Science, and Tests and Measurement of the OBAFEMI Awolowo University, Ileife.
conferment of Master of Philosophy by the authority vested in me as Chancellor, I confer upon you the degree of Master of Philosophy of the OBAFEMI Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, in the various programs as approved by the Senate. Congratulations and God bless you.
Chancellor, sir, the persons who will be presented having fulfilled the requirements of the statutes and the regulations of the OBAFEMI Awolowo University Ile-Ife, and have been found worthy, both in character and learning, which shall be received as graduates of the university, holding Doctor of Philosophy PhD degrees of the various programs in their various faculties. I therefore call upon the Provost of the Convocation College to present the graduates. With the graduates for the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the faculties of Agriculture, Arts, Basic Medical Sciences, Clinical Sciences, Education, Environmental Design and Management, Science, Social Sciences, Law, and Technology, please stand. The Provost of the Convocation College.
The Chancellor, sir. In the name and by the authority of Senate, I present to you the following candidates, those present and those unavoidably absent, whose names appear on this list and for whom I stand proxy, for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Accounting, Adult Education, Agricultural Economics, Agricultural Engineering, Agricultural Extension and Rural Sociology, Animal Science, Applied Geophysics, Biochemistry, Botany, Building Structure, Business Administration, Chemical Engineering, Chemistry, Computer Science, Curriculum Studies, Demography and Social Statistics, Dramatic Arts, Educational Technology, Early Childhood Development, Ecology and Environmental Sciences, Economics, Electronics and Electrical Engineering, English Language, Estate Management, French Language and Linguistics, Food Science and Technology, Geography, German Language and Linguistics, Guidance and Counseling, History, Intelligent Systems Engineering, International Relations, Law, Local Government Studies, Mathematics, Mechanical Engineering, Medical Physics, Microbiology, Music, Nursing, Pharmacy Administration, Philosophy, Physics, Physiology, Plant Science, Psychology of Education, Psychology, Public Administration, Public Health, Quantity Surveying, Religious Studies, Social Science, Sociology and Anthropology, Statistics, Technology Management, Tests and Measurements, Urban and Regional Planning, Yoruba Language and Literature, and Zoology of the OBAFEMI Awolowo University, Ile-Ife.
Conferment of Doctor of Philosophy by the authority vested in me as Chancellor, I confer to you all the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the OBAFEMI Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, in the various programs of extension as approved by the Senate. Congratulations and God bless you.
Chancellor, bow and collect appropriate documents from the Principal Assistant Registrar, exams and records. Then return to your seats thereafter. Please, one after the other, briskly file out.
I now call on the Honorary awardees to please step out for a group photograph.
Doctor, you're here. Please don't blow. You're ahead. Okay, very good. Okay, that's enough.
Thank you, Chancellor, for giving me this 1 minute. As I spoke, I forgot to mention a few very important people who came here to support me. Let me in particular mention the former Vice President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, Architect Namadi Sambo. The Dandal man of Lokoja, Ahmed Nasser, then the former Minister of Power, and there's some bank CEOs who traveled all the way to Ghana to support me. I didn't know when I was speaking. I say thank you very much for being here and for being really good friends.
We recognize the presence of the Vice Chancellor, Amfasi University, Abeokuta, Ogun State. You are welcome, sir. it is time for the visitor's speech. Please, we plead with every guest to please be seated and remain seated until the visitor is through with the speech. Thank you. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to invite the visitor, the President, Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, His Excellency President Muhammadu Buhari, GCFR, ably represented here by Dr. Suleiman Rahman Yusuf, Deputy Executive Secretary, National University Commission, to address the convocation.
Your Excellency, the Executive Governor of Osun State, Alhaji Gbega Itola, ably represented. Your Excellency, the former Vice President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, Architect Mohammed Donald Sambu, Your Excellencies, other state governors here present, distinguished members of the National Assembly, the Honorable Minister of Education, Madam Adamu, ably represented by Mrs. Uba, other members of the Federal Council here present, the Chancellor of the University, Alhaji Dr. Yahya Abubakar, CFR, Esurupe, the Executive Secretary, National Universities Commission, the Pro-Chancellor and Chairman of the Governing Council, Dr. Yemi Okubi, Pro-Chancellors of other universities here present, members of the Governing Council of OBAFEMI AWOLOWO University, Your Royal Highnesses here present, Milord Spiritual and Temporal, Vice Chancellor of OBAFEMI AWOLOWO University, Professor Iyitope Ogunbodode, former Vice Chancellors of OAU here present, visiting Chancellors, Pro-Chancellors, and Vice Chancellors of sister universities, visiting Rectors and Provosts, Provosts of colleges, Deans of faculty, Heads of department of this university, members of Senate and Congregation, parents and friends of the university, my dear graduates, distinguished guests, gentlemen of the press, ladies and gentlemen. It gives me great pleasure to address this august gathering on this auspicious occasion of the 44th convocation ceremony of OBAFEMI AWOLOWO University. Let me begin by very warmly congratulating the graduates, their parents, guardians, friends, and relations who are here to rejoice with these future statesmen and women. I also congratulate the Chancellor of this university, the Pro-Chancellor, members of Governing Council, the Vice Chancellor, the academic and non-teaching staff, as well as the host community for their invaluable contributions and support towards the development of this university. Without doubt, today's solemn but joyous occasion is the culmination of years of hard work, diligence, and dedication on the part of the graduates and the academic and non-teaching staff of the university. Let me seize the opportunity of this address to reiterate my administration's belief that education is the cornerstone of our national developmental aspirations. While all levels of education are very important, universities in particular have a pivotal role to play in this regard. The tripartite mandate of universities, namely teaching, research, and community service, are universally acknowledged. It is also a well-known fact
that universities are at the pinnacle of knowledge generation and the production of high-level manpower to drive socio-economic and technological development. I therefore urge our universities to step up their efforts at underscoring their relevance by establishing and demonstrating a stronger and more direct nexus between these tripartite mandates and economic prosperity, national development, and global competitiveness. For instance, teaching and learning should culminate in the production of knowledgeable and competent graduates who can contribute meaningfully to national development and global competitiveness. Graduate employability and skills are pertinent issues gaining traction nationally and internationally and are prominent on the front burners of discourse on higher education and the future of work. It is therefore high time the universities took a more proactive role in ensuring that graduates of Nigerian universities are better equipped to function more meaningfully in the world of work, in addition to acquiring the requisite entrepreneurial mindset and can-do spirit, which have become a sine qua non in today's reality, where ready-made jobs are dwindling by the day. In which case, graduates with the mindset of job creators stand a much better chance of success than those who are fixated on working for others. The need to produce competent graduates imbued with critical thinking and creative thinking skills and other appropriate skill sets and attitudes, which are becoming the minimum expectations of graduates to thrive and succeed in today's knowledge society, and hardly be exaggerated. Definitely, universities need to engage more meaningfully and more intensely with employers of labor and the organized private sector in order to address the much talked about lack of job readiness of graduates of the Nigerian university system. Many employers of labor complain that our graduates are deficient in critical thinking skills, creative thinking skills, and other soft skills. In order to ameliorate these identified deficiencies, a multi-frontal approach is required, and in this regard, collaboration is key. Government is aware of the ongoing partnership between the National Universities Commission and the organized private sector under the auspices of the Nigerian Economic Summit Group, within the framework of the triple helix model of academia, industry, government partnership. This important partnership contains great promise in bridging the gap between theory and practice, remedying the identified skill gaps, and the bolstering of the competencies and skills which graduates of Nigerian universities bring to the workplace following intense interaction with industry, including industrial attachment, internships, and industrial immersions for both academic staff and students. Obviously, involvement and participation of employers of labor in the design and review of curricula will definitely help to shed some light on the skills and competencies which employers expect graduates to bring to the world of work upon graduation. On its part, government shall do all that is necessary to support the realization of the laudable objectives of this triple helix partnership between academia, industry, and government through appropriate policy framework, the provision of various incentives among various strategies. Apart from the expectation that universities should design and implement curricula that are relevant and contemporaneous, which lead to the production of graduates to prepare of graduates, a lot more is expected of universities through the instrumentality of the two other mandates of research and community engagement. In this regard, I urge Nigerian universities to intensify their engagement with industry, particularly the small and medium enterprises, which are the drivers and sustainers of our economy, so as to propose solutions to real problems and challenges confronting the private sector through meaningful research and innovation endeavors that add real value to the achievement of the respective bottom line objectives and ultimately boosting the contribution of the SMEs to the nation's gross domestic product. While acknowledging the good research work being done in some of our universities, there is definitely room for more result-oriented and focused collaborative research dealing with specific aspects of Nigeria's socio-economic challenges and programs. Government expects research-informed support of its various programs such as the Economic Recovery and Growth Plan, the ARGP. It is also not out of place for Nigerian universities to dedicate some of their research endeavors towards the attainment of the 17 Sustainable Development Goals, based on each university's comparative and competitive advantage. I therefore challenge particularly our specialized universities to redouble their efforts and demonstrate their relevance by contributing more significantly through research and innovation towards Nigeria's attainment of specific SDGs relevant to their core mandate and mission. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, let me assure you of my administration's unwavering commitment to continuous improvement in the quantum of funds available to our universities, especially for the promotion of research and innovation, as well as infrastructural development, so as to bolster the impact which universities can make on sustainable economic development and national prosperity. Government expects university managers to continue to do a lot more with less, given the economic realities confronting us as a nation today. This calls for innovative and transparent management practices. Your Excellencies, the Lord, spiritual and temporal, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, you will agree with me that the funding is not just about the quantum of funds disbursed to universities, it also includes the judicious management of available funds to ensure that we get more mileage on every penny that is expended. The main reason for our gathering here today is to celebrate another bountiful harvest by the OBAFEMI AWOLOWO University, Ile-Ife, represented by this cohort of graduates who appear very eager to take on the world and make it a better place. I therefore once again congratulate you, our dear graduates, including the distinguished honorary graduates, and urge you all to be determined to contribute your quota to nation building. It is my belief that each of you will justify the huge investments which your parents, teachers, and indeed the nation have made in your education. May the Almighty Allah crown your efforts and future endeavors with resounding success. Your Excellencies, beloved spiritual and temporal, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I thank you very much for your attention. Long live the Federal Republic of Nigeria.
Chancellor, sir, I now have the pleasure to request you to declare the 44th convocation closed.
By the authority vested in me, the Chancellor of this great university, I hereby declare this convocation closed. Thank you.
On this note, may I crave indulgence to please stand for the anthems. The Great Fair anthem first, then the national anthem. And after that, the procession will be in reverse order. Yes. One stanza of the national anthem, please. But Great Fair anthem first. The national anthem. Thank you very much. The procession in reverse order, led by the Minister